Hello there. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. How you doing? What's going on? That was a little intense, huh? Hope it's good. You're getting interrogated. What do the numbers mean? I would like to know. I'd really like to know. What's up? We're playing Resident Evil. It's always evil, and apparently it's residential. I don't know why. Maybe we should play commercial evil too. No? Anyone? Okay, it's not that great. I'll work on that one. It's all good. I'm a little tired today. I had a nightmare last night. It had nothing to do with this game. I'll tell you about my nightmare. It was really weird. It was super weird. I think I need to stop watching scary movies. So like, I don't know how it happened or how I got there, but like I'm in this room, right? And I look over in the corner, and contextually I don't understand quite what's going on or why I'm there. But there's a curtain, kind of like at a hospital, there's like a divider. And I look down on the ground, and there's pee on the ground. I'm like, whoa, what is there pee doing there? And then these two little legs go, wah, like descend from behind the curtains. I was like, oh, hell no. And then it jumped at me, and I went, whoa! In the middle of the night, I kicked out like I was beating up a ghost. It was the pee-pee ghost. So I don't know what that was all about. So I'm tired from beating up ghosts. But now I'll kill zombies. Because they gotta learn somehow. Yeah. I think I'm haunted, everyone. Or I'm just lacking sleep. But I kicked the shit out of that pee-pee ghost. But then I woke up. Yeah. Yeah, that was the famous pee-pee tape you've heard about. That's what that was. I don't know what was going on there, but apparently it was kind of like the Grudge. That's the vibe I got. Like a grudge vibe. So I'm operating on half of my staff is here. And I'm understaffed right now. So bear with me. I hope you didn't have any nightmares last night. What's Wednesday looking like? What's the general feeling? It's okay to say sleepy. I'm there too. But were you haunted? Did somebody show up in your dreams? Did you let your dreams be dreams? What happened? Burry, thanks for the 8 months. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, I think it's okay. I was a little sleepy, and I was like, man, I can't bring my A game today. My A game is my Adam game because it's the first letter of my name. But I was like, fuck, dude. Every time I stream, it's always fun. I just need to wake up. I'm blaming it on the pee-pee ghosts. Fucking pee-pee ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, the staff just walked out. Something about pee-pee ghosts and being underpaid. I don't know what that was all about, but half of my staff inside of me is not here. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks though, right? Like when you're sleeping and then like I feel bad because Sophie was sleeping next to me. I was like, dude, I hope I didn't disturb her. I'm always afraid because I always kick outside of the bed. I never kick in the bed usually. I always feel like it's in your dreams, but then it comes into your room, like the Grudge. It's like, that creepy thing that they always do. It's like they're yawning, but they're not. They're ready to kill you. It's whack. You almost drove off the road? Yike. Were you drunk or just sleepy? You have drunk in your name. I have to ask that question. I'm not a cop, but let's just say I'm doing the rounds. I'm doing my job. Just sleepy? Okay. Sleepy on alcohol. Know what I'm saying? No, probably not. Hey, cringe party. Thanks for the 2 months. It's an absolute cringe party. What's the definition of cringe? Does anyone have a good definition for cringe? I feel like that's gonna go by the wayside now. It's gonna like go the way of the God, what's old school? What's up? That's pretty far back. What's up? That's got to be cringe, right? Is that the definition of cringe? What's up? Probably. I don't know. I don't watch me cringe. Troll face is pretty cringe. Okay. We'll keep each other up to date. When you feel a sense of I want to leave and your body tenses up, I think that's just anxiety. When you want whatever is happening to stop, I'm just really awkward and weird, so people call me cringe. All right, well, first name absolute, last name party, first name and or middle name cringe. Nice, that works. I look younger every year? I don't think so. I think it's just the lights. I spent a lot of time setting up my lights because I wanted to figure out how to make that bit of a glow. I mean, you can't get all of the glow on there. You can only get some of it. I have a light above me, so it's called in the film business, they call that a hair light. So it separates you from the background. But it looks like my hair is like on fire. It's just a light shining in my hair. But my hair's kind of weird because like I have like all different, you can't really tell, but I have all different colors. I've got like blonde and like dark, like brown and black and blonde, some white strands. You have to see it up close, but it's a lot of them. I like to think that I've taken all the corpses of anyone that was ever in my past, and I've brought them all into me. I'm the culmination of corpse. Yeah, that's what I like to say. Some people say history, but I say it's corpse. Yeah. Anyways, colors of the wind. Yes. We singing Disney songs today. By the way, why does Donald Duck not have pants? What the fuck? We're just gonna let that slide? We're just gonna be cool with that? Oh, Akuna Matata. Gotcha. Snyder, thanks for the Prime 3 months. Yeah, I don't think I'm a vampire. I don't drink blood, so I think I'm not a shoo-in for the position. I think the prerequisite is you have to be like super sophisticated, suave, and also blood. I don't think I'm sophisticated. I think I'm experienced, but I would not say sophisticated. I'm not high class. High class is something else. That's not me. I'm not high class. I'm just not. Think too much to be high class. You have to go with the flow to be high class. I can't go with the flow. I go with the no-no. I don't know what that means, but clearly I'm not class. I'm good, Guru. I'm tired. I defeated a ghost in my sleep, so it woke me up in the middle of the night. So I'm feeling a little bit like in a haze, but I'm here. It's fine. Zombies will wake me up. Yeah, somebody tell me a joke. Wake me up. Oh, you should like they usually slap me. They slap them in the movies, right? To wake them up. Yeah, I don't think you can do that, right? Plus that's assault, and I'll have you put in jail. I got boundaries. Got all kinds of boundaries. So don't do that. Yeah, if you just got here, I was sleeping, and then some ghosts popped out from behind a medical curtain and floated down to the ground, and then came at me, and there was also pee on the ground. That's how I knew the ghost was there. I was like, "What's this pee doing here?" Apparently, ghosts pee. That I did not know. Nutella, thanks for the bits. .com for the tier 1 3 months. And subject for the bits. Thank you. What does a cow say when it can't overcome an obstacle? What does it say, Slugger? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's utterly impossible. I mean, it's relative though, right? Because really, one has to motivate. You have to motivate yourself beyond just the impossible. Wasn't that like a Nike campaign or something? What was that? What was that Is it impossible is nothing? Was that a Nike thing? I always thought that was kind of funny. I was like, huh? What about Gravity? Oh yeah, the bands. Who's back? What was his name? God, I forgot his name when we played Crab Game. I'm trying to remember his name. Anyone remember his name? The name we don't say? Was it Adidas? Oh, okay. And also Just Do It. What was that all about? I'm not going to do that, Undyne. I'm just not going to do that. What's up, EC? I know, I've been online a long time, so come back in 20 years and you'll probably be like, whoa. Whoa. He's still alive? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting younger. Hold on, take a look at me. See? That doesn't look like youth, does it? That looks like I've seen some shit. That's this look. Yeah. I promise I'll wake up. We'll be playing some games and I'll wake up. In the meantime, I'm just gonna ramble. It's like when you're having Christmas and like your great uncle or something comes over and talks about the war, and you're like chilling on TikTok. You're like, I am out of touch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Vietnam, I was watching a Vietnamese, it's probably the reason for my dream, a Vietnamese horror film last night. I don't think I've ever really seen I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah. It was kind of weird. There was like dolls and like people hung out with dolls, and then the dolls were supposed to like make life better, but they make it worse. And then, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Sark was definitely not in the film. Did somebody say Social Security? I have no idea how that works. I think it's an old thing. I'm not there yet. And Chaos, thanks for the tier 2 4 months. Shelby, appreciate that. Dolls are pretty creepy. Does anyone carry a doll around? I won't judge, but I'll have to ask you why you do that. Any doll lovers? I probably shouldn't use the phrasing on that. Anybody like to hold dolls more than a normal person? Wait, I said that wrong too. Anybody anybody interested in dolls? Because, like, they were normal, but now they're, like, freaky, right? When did they turn into freaky? They got freaky at some point. You know, dolls, right? Anyone collect dolls? Don't be weird. Excuse me, collectibles. Not toys. I made that mistake when I went to Chilled's house, and I was like, I said something about, I used the phrase toys instead of collectibles. And he went, collectibles. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, but in my head, I'm like, yeah, where's the line there? What's the line there? I'm going to ask Chilled if he likes dolls. He's be like, no, Adam. No, I don't. No, I don't. I am collecting, you son of a bitch. I don't collect anything. I'm a loser. I don't understand. Listen, if I had the foresight to know what to collect, I would, but I don't. I don't care to collect things. I just don't care. It's not that I'm more adult or anything. I don't care. It's just it's the luck of the draw. It rolled the dice and it's not where I landed. I landed in 3D printing land. Speaking of which, printed out my first shell today to see what I've done wrong, what I need to learn. Learn a lot about support structures. Yeah, what to do and what not to do. I have a strategy now. I've become not sentient, but somewhere on the path to sentient. Yeah. It's good. I don't print out toys, but I could if I was asked. But yeah, I'm building my mouse first, and then I'm going to build a custom gaming controller so that I never get beaten in a video game ever again. Because it's disgraceful. I can't have it happen. Just can't. But it's going well. It took my first print, and my longest print was 1 day and 6 hours. That's how long it took to print it. So I got to do some work on figuring out how to streamline the process and speed up the print time, while also optimizing integrity of the core structure. Yeah. I don't know. I'm blaming it on the tired. I'm tired. I'm blaming it. Ro, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. It doesn't have Game Freaks, but it has some functionality that I think people and or me would like. It may be just a me thing, but it could be another people thing. I don't know. We'll see. I ultimately just want to enjoy video games more. And I also really like to design 3D things with my brain. Yeah. My controller is going to not look like a controller. It'll probably resemble something. You go look at it and be like, what is that? And then it's too late. I'm ready to tell you everything. Oh, my controller. Well, let's talk about that. I haven't watched the new Resident Evil. I saw it on the list. I wanted to watch Dune last night, but it was like $25. I was like, ooh, I just want to rent it. I don't want to own this thing. And then I tried to watch French Dispatch, and that was about the same price. And then I ended up watching the Vietnamese horror film about dolls. So a pretty good night. We'll see. I kind of want to wait until both films are not like, I don't want to buy them. I just want to watch them once. I only want to buy something if I want to watch it multiple times. But I don't know that until I've watched it. Yeah, this is the remastered Resident Evil 2. I'm going to give it a second, then we'll jump in. Make sure if anybody wants to see this. This will be a VOD on Twitch, so until I figure out what to do with the VODs, they're going to live here. So don't worry about, not seeing it. It's a weird question, but do you have to be really good at math to design 3D print things? Oliver, thank you for asking. I am not the smartest man. I am a how do I say this? I am not book smart. I am street smart. I know a lot about many things, but specifically the answers to most things I don't know. I'm street brained. That's right. The only thing that's really important about so what I do is parametric modeling, and parametric modeling is like it's the more like straightforward form of like modeling. So like if you do, for instance, like ZBrush or something like, like character design or what have you, it's more organic shapes. When you do like parametric modeling, it's like you use sketches and then you use those sketches to extrude and pull and move, and basically you kind of like you kind of think like a computer, but you don't need to have like math knowledge. The only math knowledge is like addition and subtraction, but you don't need, because it's really cool. So like you can be like, let's say you make like a rectangle and you want all the sides to be equal. Well, with like Fusion 360, you can set a constraint and it can basically say, it basically does the math for you. So you say, I want all things to be equal sides. Or you could say like I want a hole of 5 millimeters, and then I want to offset it by 1 millimeter to make a shell, and then it offsets it, and then you can extrude it. It's basically like it seems like it's complex, but it's really not. Yeah, it's like I'm not like I didn't go to school for this. I just was like, I want to make something. I think Fusion 360 is pretty good. So right now I'm trying to figure out, one of the things I was trying to figure out was micro switches. So micro switches are a little bit different than like mechanical keys, in that they don't have like that little button press, like mechanical, like the mouse clicks. They're like little tiny things, but they don't really have like housing per se. Typically they're used where the shell of the mouse you compress down and then it kind of like pushes into that little nub of a thing. But I wanted to make a custom enclosure, and then basically so I could hot swap out the button on top, so I could try a bunch of different textures, a bunch of different shapes, things like that. Legend. Thanks for being a legend. Thank you. Now you don't have to buy. Which one am I watching? Am I watching Dune or am I watching French Dispatch? And I will watch it tonight. Which one should I watch? You tell me, legend. You paid for the movie. I'll let you know on Friday how it is. But you gotta tell me which one you want me to see. Yeah, I love micro switches. You just keep pressing the buttons. It's like a fidget device. You're just constantly just like, ooh, click, 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 click. Yeah. Dune or French Dispatch. I heard the French I can't even say that. French Dispatch wasn't as great as everyone was hoping it would be. And everyone said Dune was great, but then some people were like, eh. So I don't know. You go ahead and think about it. Think about it. I donated $10. I bought Sark's love. I went to Sark's. It was like late at night, and I went to Sark's channel, and somebody gifted me a sub, which is great. But apparently, it meant that I didn't like Sark, and so I was accused of not being a good friend because I didn't spend money. So I was like, all right, well, this is a challenge. I've gotta donate some biddies for his titties, and I donated, and I sent him a little flag, a little waving flag full of inclusion, and that's my story. So I think we love each other now. Is $10 too cheap? I think I should have probably splurged, right? It's all I had left on my bit account. I gave him everything I had left. It was like my last loaf of bread. Because you know how you load up your bits? I loaded up my bits and I just had it sitting. I was like, all right. Well, I'm sure he has nice nipples. I gotta give him some bits. So. You say Dune, legend? All right. I'll watch Dugent. Ted Nugent. With Ted Nugent. Yeah, it's like if Ted Nugent wrote Dune. Ted Nugent. Yeah, the places my mind goes. Shed, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for hanging out. I see you changed your name. Is that right? Yep. You are now XV Shed. You should just get Shen. I bet you could. How do you get Shen? Who is Shen? Did you reach out? We should see if we could do that. You're big time here on Twitch. They got it at this point. We should look into that. I've dealt with that many a times in my life because of the SeaNanners thing. I try to get my name on any platform, and they're just like, no. No, it's taken. Because apparently I'm only me, and there's other me's too. Faye, thanks for the gifted subs as well. 63 to Dude Nugent. So how do you like, Faye, do you like search names and just whatever pops up? I'm wondering how you find these people. I need to read the book to wrap your head around. Oh dear. I don't know if I can watch that tonight and read the book. Isn't the book like the same size as like the dictionary? Oh, okay, I see. Understood. You like The Hidden? Yeah, The Hidden's fun. I'll probably play that again. The Hidden makes me want to make games. I talked about this before, but when I was playing Crab Game, I was talking about learning Unity. I think Unity is what I'm going with, by the way. So first stop on my I like to do too many things and I have lots of hobbies. It's custom peripherals, and then it's going to be learning how to use Unity. Yeah. Was it visual scripting? Yeah, I can do that. And I think C sharp is what I'm going to be tackling. Yeah. Hex, thanks for the Prime, and Sam, thanks for the tip. Oh, nice. Wait, she plays prop putt now? That's a good game to play. So speaking of which, Sam, yeah, so I want to learn Unity, and I want to like, I think the next thing I'm going to do is try to figure out how to make just fun, not like a full, like I don't have like epic dreams. I'm not like, I want to make a world driven by fear. And then like, okay, well, what does that mean? I don't know. Like, I want to make like fun custom game types. Like, I just want to make something until I get to a place where I'm like, yeah, I just want to play that. It's not so much about the aesthetic or like the visual aspect, like, because you can work on that. Like, I think the core stuff is more important. Like, how many rounds are there? How long are the rounds? How many teams are there? How many people on each team? What is each team doing? What is the name of each team? It's very important. It results in success or failure. But yeah, I'm thinking Unity is the way to go, because I watched a bunch of videos on Unreal versus Unity. Apparently, the Unity community is much larger, has much more guides and content. It may not have like the graphic fidelity that like an Unreal Engine has, but like I'm just one person and I don't have like a team of like talented folks to like do that. It's just me. And plus they have all the assets you can pull from, so I can use that to kind of like learn how to do everything. And then if I really like something, then you can go in and you can use like Blender, which is like a free app, to like design all of your like environments and your characters and stuff like that. It's kind of funny how this stuff happens. Like, I started like thinking to myself like, oh, none of the mice and keyboard mice, keyboard, and controllers I use I really like and feels like a second skin. I'm just gonna make something, and so I'm just learning one thing after the next, and it's just bringing me further and further down like the road of understanding like basically the future, like the metaverse stuff, you know, virtual worlds and things. I'm indirectly getting involved. Yeah, Crab Game's a good example. Yeah, Danny, the dude that made that game, was hanging out with us. I had no idea. Like, I was like, I'm gonna play Crab Game because it's like Squid Game, and it's, you know, it's like, what's not to like? You die, and like you have to get cash money in the pocket, but at the expense of death. I don't know. It's complicated. I think it's about wealth inequality, but anyways, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this, and I had fun. And then the dude that made it was like, he showed up. He's like, oh, I think he just he tipped, and I was like, wait, I know that name, and I was like, wait, that name looks familiar, and I didn't realize it was Danny from YouTube. I'd watched his videos while looking into like game dev stuff, and we just chatted about it. It was cool. The new Matrix is out today? The movie's out today? Dude, I don't read the news. Holy shit. No, Danny with an I. Yeah, Danny with an I. Somebody's have to have seen Danny's videos. He did like, he does like dev diaries. It's out in HD streaming? All right, well, I'm already watching Dune tonight. Yeah, Danny's a dude who likes thick things. If it's not thick, he's not involved. It's not a quote, but it needs to be. I always think that's fun that like I've been around so long that like someone's heard my name. Like it's like a whisper from the past. When I was getting into the internet, I'm like, oh, fuck. When I was in elementary school and my papa and my mama gave me an iPad, I'm like, oh, fuck. Here we go. Actually, it's going to be kind of fun being like, I'm going to be like shriveled up like the dude from like the Rolling Stones. And like everyone's going to be like, who are you? But like, picture-in-picture face cam with gameplay. Fuck. I'm so old that was a new feature. Let that sink in for a second. Gameplay commentary with me in a little box at the top of the screen was a new feature. That's how long I've been online. I don't think we realize that. It's a long time. kind of blowing my mind too. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I think I had a cell phone in high school. I think I did. I don't know if it was the start of high school, but I definitely had a phone that looked like a metal goldfish cracker. And I definitely had that. Once a little box, always a little box. Yeah. Your bones are hurting. You need more of the D. You gotta get the D in you. Yeah, you gotta get that big D. It's like that song, the Shays Lounge. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All day long. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gotta know what that song is, right? It's kind of catchy. You probably would know it if you heard it. But you gotta get the big D. Yeah. If you don't want your bones to fall off. Oh fuck. Don't worry, I'll guide you all. I'll guide you through all the darkness. I was talking to my psychiatrist yesterday. I was trying to explain to him my challenges with like anxiety and OCD. And this is the example I use. I said, you know what it's like? You know what it's like having something that like the other person can't actually, like trying to explain the sensation of what something feels like in a way where they can feel it, but there's no way you can actually feel it because you just can't. I said, you know what it feels like? It feels like when you watch a horror movie and someone's like, look over there. And then the rest of the squad, typically they're in high school, they're like, what do you mean, Trevor? And they all look over there, right? And it's just shadow and darkness. Like, I don't see anything, Trevor. And then they like flash the light on it and like there's nothing there. And then I'm like, oh, I guess you're right. I guess there was nothing there all along. And then the light goes away and I'm like, dude, that shit's back. This weird zany little outline with the two beady eyes. I think I'm haunted. Gotta be careful, everyone. Take your D or else you're gonna get haunted. I did use Fraps, but Fraps was lame. It was like super, like it did. We used the Hop Hogs. Yeah, trying to. I think ghost stories help. I wouldn't be surprised if it was haunted. It's ghost stories again. I gotta stop playing these scary games. I have played Dead by Daylight. We made some videos back in the day, some very questionable videos. I think it was something about every day is Dick Day at Disneyland. That sounds about right. Okay. All right. Should I tell my therapist? Yeah, I'm a bit at a crossroads right now with therapy. I think I'm gonna lean more into like CBT and understanding OCD a little bit better, because it's kind of a messed up thing. So like, for those of you that I'll just briefly kind of talk about it so you can kind of understand the process. What's really challenging with OCD is that like it's always there. You can take medication, but there's a threshold between when the medication helps and when it starts to hinder you, such as like symptoms. So like things stop working essentially, or you stop sleeping, or things get worse. So it's like you want to take up to just the right amount, but who knows how much it is? Who knows? And it's always there. I think a CBT is the way forward. I think I'm thinking that maybe potentially I may be switching whoever I'm working with. I think I may. Yeah, I may. Yeah, it's kind of like coffee, like emotional coffee. You want to drink just enough, but not too much that you're shaking. Yeah. I got a book on CBT, and I also got another one on OCD as well. I got it on the Kindle if you want to feel old. I've never used a Kindle. I just got it for the Kindle yesterday. I was like, oh, dude, I'm officially getting old. What's up, Raven? Or Revan? Acid is the way. No. So I'm trying to figure out what the path forward is, because like it's not like you can. I can't really. I have to learn my way out of the thing I can't change. You know what's really funny? I was telling. There's another thing I was telling my psychiatrist. I was explaining. Okay, one more thing before I play the game. I was telling him, I was like, yeah, it's really challenging to communicate my difficulty with like OCD, and if I mean, it probably helped to look more into it. I don't know. Usually it's like people say OCD, they're like, oh, you just like things clean, and it's just like, no, it's much worse than that. And I was like telling him, I was like, you know what this feels like sometimes, like learning, because essentially he used the example. He said, well, you know, therapy's kind of like a race, right? If you're gonna run and you don't do the practice, it's gonna be hard to go pretty far. Feel good about what you're doing. You gotta learn and practice. That's how you go farther, longer. I'm like, okay, great, that makes sense. I was like, you know what this feels like though? It kind of feels, and I was like, this may be out of left field. I was like, sometimes talking about OCD and like and doing therapy once a week, it kind of feels like conversion therapy. I feel like I know who I am, and somebody's telling me, you don't like that penis, Adam. And I'm like, you sure? And he cracked up. He was like, I don't think we're doing conversion therapy. I was like, yeah, I can't pray the gay away. Like, it's like, yeah, right? You know what I'm saying? It kind of, if you kind of understand what I'm saying, like somebody tries to tell you what you shouldn't be, but you know you are, right? So it's like, for me, I'm like, yeah, I have like obsessive and intrusive thoughts, and I'm not supposed to have them, but I have them. So I have to pretend like I don't have them, but not pretend I don't have them. I have to accept that I'm having them, but also not it's fucked up. It's like you run in circles. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It's the weirdest thing. So it kind of feels like that. It's like, have you been having any impure thoughts today, Adam? Like, why, yes. I thought about several penises. Dude, I should write some stand-up about mental health. That's what it feels like, though. Because I'm like, you're right. I don't like the big D. You're right. You're so right. Fuck. You know, the comparison would be like, oh, yeah, OCD is not really, you know, making it challenging to live. Yeah. Just like a big D would make it challenging to live. Said Mr. Hans. May he rest in peace. Anyways, that's enough of that. Shrooms. I'm thinking about my options. Right now it's CBT with somebody else, more serotonin, a different serotonin, or just get some good D. Yeah. All right, we'll go back to this. All right. I joke because it's a coping mechanism, and I think it helps a little bit, and I think it's kind of funny. All right, let's jump back into some Resident Evil, and we'll go back into that. Just rub the pain away. All right, serious questions, and then we'll go. Yeah, so I'm taking a medication called fluoxetine right now. I don't think it's really helping. I thought it was helping, but I think it's just the work that you have to do. Like, I don't have debilitating, can't leave the house, wash your hands till you bleed OCD, but it's enough to make my life challenging. It's dumb shit, too. Like, don't even get me started. Oh, the exactness and how things have to be just right. That's why I don't edit anymore. I'm not doing that shit. We'll talk more about it. You're continuing a gift sub? CC, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get into it. We'll get back into it. I'll talk about it more, but I don't want to oversaturate you with OCD. Welcome back to Resident Evil 2. Last we were here, we were hanging out with, I think, Ada in a sewer doing secret FBI stuff, and there was an alligator, and it was scary. But I think we're okay now. I think everything's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. What could go wrong? More hideous monsters? I don't know. Let's just find out. There we go. Also, Umbrella bad. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Definitely Williams.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon,
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Oh.
You can
Oh,
wound
yeah.
Annette, but
Forgot
you
about
can't
this.
hide.
I'm Ada. It's not wrong. It's right. Anyone? Anyone? Okay. EMF visualizer. Wait a second. Oh, hacking electronics equipment. I do vaguely remember this.
Secret weapon time.
Secret weapon time. Okay. So, what? I can turn it on or off? I have to turn it off and then maybe activate this thing? Let's give it a shot. Yo, Ada, what is up? That's not good. Is something growing out of it? Okay. Guess I gotta look a little bit more closely at something. Let's go see if I can interact with this. No? I can't climb the ladder. Do I shoot it? That doesn't look right. Huh. By God, I'm stumped. I gotta hack the fan? Oh. I guess there's only two options, but that seems reasonable.
Candy from a baby.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at it, it didn't look like I could activate it, so. I'm not in the FBI. Not even close. Gross. This seems dangerous. What up, dude? Dude, this gun does nothing. Oh my God, dude. Let's read some notes. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband as soon as possible. Okay, so I need an ID wristband. Got it. So, like, what? I can't... I waste all my ammo? Okay, cool. Is there anything in this room? No. All right. We are gonna need some bullets. Thank you very much. All right, we ride. Mr. Spartan, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I like used all of my... Can't see anything in this place. I made this game really dark. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Let's use our hacking skills. This way, little one. Oh my gosh, dude. Is my gun not do anything? The gun is weak. Oh my god. Okay, this way. What's up, my dude? I'm just looking for some wires. Feed me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I need a flashlight. I can't see jack. Jesus Christ. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I would turn up the brightness, but I want to kill the immersion. Probably would go blind if I looked at the screen after this. Yeah, the pistol's not great. Whoop! Sounds like you're choking on some soup. Butternut squash. Ah. All right, let's leave.
Got you now.
I'll teach you to light bodies.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
How do I know this? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm just a hacker. I'm just a hacker. No. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. I guess I'll try to like get some distance maybe. Get some distance and then run back. Can we fucking go? Can we fucking go? Jesus. Jesus! Jesus! All right. Oh, dude, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh man. Oh man. Go, go, go. One more hit and I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead. Yo. Jesus. You don't get lucky. If it's not an alligator, I don't gotta be worried. Puzzles. Okay. Where are you at, wires? Can't do that one. Could really use some health right about now. I think everything's up here. Okay. Where are you at, wires? Can I open this? I feel like I remembered that trapping me in some way. Oh, hello. Okay, well, where does this thing go? Inspection. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying really hard not to make an Ada Wong joke. It's taking everything inside of me to not do it. I won't. I'm an adult. Okay. I don't want to go in here. Do I have to go in here? I feel like this is going to be like a mind rizzle. Goddamn mind rizzles. Let me see. Let me check around really quick. All right. So there's a wire there, there, there. So that goes back to that. So you got to route it to this left one. And then this middle one, it's routed to that same junction. And then this one is routed to this junction over here. So I'm going to have to, like, do some junction work. Oh, Jesus. This sounds like a bad idea.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
Baby, baby.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Oh, the riddle master.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Dude. I think I made that a little closer than it needed to be. And I'm saving now? What do you mean almost choked? Dude, the complexity of that riddle was mind-bending. I took that pretzel and I laid that shit out. Come on. You saw it, right? Come on. Alright. You make some valid points.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Let's get out of this dank, cold, dark place.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
If you don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Oh. I was taking a nap. Whoops.
Ada? Damn it.
Trying not to say a Wong joke, but I really want to.
Ada? Where are you?
Okay. Focus up. Focus up. No, not that way, huh? Oh, here we go. Maybe punk? Maybe. 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 Yeah, I gotta be careful because eventually the tides always push in a different direction. In 2 years' time, the Wong joke will get you canceled. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, no more. No more. No more. I can be better. I'll be a better person. Promise. I'll be a great streamer with integrity and pride. Don't worry. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it. This is gross, by the way. What is going on down here? This is where I came from. And then Maybe this way. Maybe I'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, they got sewers and something gross. A digital video cassette. That's cool, dude. Oh, jizz. What's up? Do you have a flashlight?
Just there.
I have the... Okay, I don't have the knife. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some items to unlock some other items. Okay. If it gets any darker, I'm gonna have to turn up the brightness. Holy hell, I can't see anything in this place. So, I guess this is a component. I don't know if I want to take it yet. Let's see. It says I can go through here. Okay. Let's try this way. Facilities be damned. I need a key. Knife. Nice. This doesn't seem safe.
Shit.
I see you eating garbage. Hold on. Wake up. Why'd you leave the kids on the table? Go up!
What the hell?
Whoa. What is that? What is that? Gross, 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 gross. Oh, I don't like it. Do I have a grenade? Yes, I do. You are done for, my dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Hey, 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 oh, and I'm dead. Oh, God. I'm not. Can I go now? Yo, what? I'm gonna run out of grenades. That's gross. Ooh, the train. Classic Resident Evil.
Cable car. Interesting.
What's this? Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens. There are always alarms going off all over the nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help as soon as possible. Director Owens. Wait. Wait, why is there a copy of the email? I mean, whatever. The situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mira and Kim are dead. Can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Was you all a...
Where'd she go?
He's Canadian? Shotgun ammo, great. This looks important. Nope. I'm just gonna run my body into things until I see something that lets me do something. Okay, what are we thinking is this? How about hug, puff, puke? It's probably not that. What about pug, puff? No. What about, let's see. What about tough? What about tug, tuck? What about suck? No. Sudgy. No, that's not it. Ruck. Rug. Damn it. It's impenetrable. I'll never crack that. I gotta go find the code for that. I'm sure it'll give me like a document or something. What is... Yeah, give me a document to read.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on.
Sounds like he has like indigestion.
Ada.
Was it Boo?
I'm coming, Ada.
We're coming to get you, Barbara. Ooh, saves. Greetings from the CEO. Uh-huh. It's playfulness and superior industrial design. I think the CEO is a bad CEO. Here in the sewers, we like to have fun. You never know what kind of keys you'll need.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No, no, no. Don't hurt him.
Oh, the rats. Wait, were those things rats in the sewer?
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
God. I'm a detective. I detect shit and get it done. Alright, let's save. Hold on, let me see what we got. Okay, I don't need this smut in my hands anymore, so I'm getting rid of it. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna move some of my stuff around. Okay. What else we got? Oh, wow, we don't have anything. Dude, I have just been zipping through all my stuff. Electric part. What is it? Pawn plug. Which one's this? Bishop plug. Do we have to call them plugs? Night plug. Yeah, if any of it starts with B, that's immediately gonna go straight to my brain. All right. One plug in each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share on the board. Okay, so the board is where it goes. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite to each other. So the queen and the rook are opposite, and I have the bishop, knight, and pawn. Bishop, knight, and pawn. Well, I'm just gonna go store it because I'm pretty sure I need more. Actually, no, I carry it with me in case like it wants me to like put my plugs places. Does this? Hold on. I guess that's to activate that door. Okay. What's this one for? Rub my body on the map, see if I can find some stuff. You know, when all else fails, just like run into the walls and press the button. Yeah, what kind of CEO's like, hey, you know keys? Those aren't conventional. You know what's not used? It needs to be? Butt plugs. Mm-hmm. Sounds unorthodox. But that's me, yours.
ID wristband required for cable car
I
entry.
don't have that. You're zany CEO. Doing butt stuff. Baby, baby. Delivery receipt. Okay, the item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe number 1. Combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Okay, so I'm gonna look. If I see a safe, it's on the side in chalk. Did I pick up everything in this room? Yeah. Okay. So, is there a door down here? No, there's no door. Let me head this way. Way too spooky. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the prime 6 months. Yeah, with the lack of brightness, this becomes very, very spooky. It's hard to see, but I kind of like it just because it's like, it impairs my vision. And I have 20/20 vision, so I need some impairment. Come on. Nice. Well, let me get my knife out. You dead? Okay. Can't risk them coming back to life. Actually, yeah, they're already dead. Does a zombie have rights? Probably not. Yeah, who needs a key rig when you have an anus? I rest my case. I mean, if I think about it, some may call the CEO crazy. I call him a visionary. Wait, there's something behind me? Oh, I don't want that. I want the stuff. I don't want you though. Okay, there was an herb back there, but that's okay. Okay, I can combine to make more shotgun ammo if I can get in back where I need to be. Okay. Yeah, because I have the gunpowder, and then I have, like... Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, but he's got a sense of humor, too, so he wants them to be all themed out. It's something everyone loves, like chess. It incentivizes you to, you know, do it a different way. Think outside the butt. Can I make this work? Pug? You know, I could just try to, like, brute force it. So let's just go with the no, it could not be maybe a word, though. Maybe I'll just be patient. I'll be patient. Yeah. Okay, let's make some ammo. And also wash my hands. What is the tool for? Perfect. Wait, only 5. Okay, I should probably put the magnum away so I can carry more stuff. I'm gonna carry the grenade just in case the rats find me. Okay. Alright, where do we need to go? I feel like I'm gonna need those plugs somewhere. Maybe we go back this way. Nope, that's not gonna work. Is there like a... Can you call it back? No. Let me go see if I can place this somewhere. Let me go over and shoot that zombie real quick. You should wake up. Oh, it's the safe with the thing written on the side. 212-8. Nice. Cool. So, like, is it better? Does it take more ammo? I don't trust you. I knew it. I knew it. We good? Okay, we're good. This guy's feisty. Okay. So I got everything in this room. I think I have to go back into the waterways. I think there was a thing on the side I saw by the gross rats that had... I think something I can interact with. Yeah, that was a pretty tough puzzle. Is there something back this way? Probably. Oh, video games. Yeah, because I asked myself, would they design this for nothing? No. They would not. Okay. So I gotta go, I think where it tells me to go. Oh yeah. Yes. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. Let's roll. I need another chess piece? Okay. Ooh. I'll find it. Does the hand just pop off? Hiding place. Oh, okay. I gotta develop that then. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I can see you over there. I wouldn't do it. Oh, dude, come on. Don't do it. Just look through the hole. Let me see it. Stop moving. It's your own mistake. All right. So maybe I don't know if I saw anything about the rook. It was. Stay back.
Just great.
Oh, okay. So you can use any of them and then grab. So now I have the. No, wait. That was the rook. Which one did I just put in? That doesn't matter. I need 6 total. Okay. I'll find it. I'm very smart, so. Find it in no time. I don't like you. Yeah. I'm gonna desecrate a lot of corpses in this game. So it seems like this is kind of like grab something, run around. Grab something, run around. Like it makes me want to keep running through the rat area. Do I have to keep going through the rat area? I'd prefer not to if I don't have to. Okay. Rats are great, but these ones try to kiss you. And no. Okay, I have to go into the rat slayer, I guess. Where am I at? So I guess I gotta go around to go upstairs, maybe? Nope. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's just zombies. Yahtzee. Sounds kind of confusing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more interested in loot and plugs, not so much in hanging out with dead people. I played through as Claire a while back, but I've never played through as Leon. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are in the keys. So I vaguely remember some of this, but it's not like the memory is the best. Blame it on the age. I think I'm gonna do that as more as time goes on. Be like, yo, it's the age. You know how it goes, man. Brains stop working so well. You can't hate on me. Brain's not good anymore. Gotta go get another one. I guess we go down further. How much room do I have in my inventory? Well, I go to those doors probably. I will combine this though. Okay. I don't know if this is the right way, but... Yay. Can I get up from here? Maybe. I don't know if that goes around. I think I have to go through here if I want to get the keys. Maybe I can, like, grenade and then, like... I don't wanna. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, this is good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the sewers if I can. Cool. Okay, so I'm still gonna need some plugs though, right? Let me put my film away. That I may need. Okay. I wonder if I should, like... Okay, so let's look what I got. I got Bishop, Knight, Rook. So what else do we need? Rook and Knight we got. Bishop. We need a Queen. Okay, so we need a Queen. We need a Yas Queen. Any queens out there? Do I have to be the queen? Alright, I can do that. What do I have to do to be a queen? Do I have to dress the part? Probably. Might as well, right? Just be fierce. Attitude. Okay. You better work, bitch. That's what I say. My fingers go up, but I'm playing the game right now, so I can't do it. Boss girls. Okay, girl boss. God, what a dank ass place. Okay, so... Cable platform, that's not it. Lower. Workers' break room, that's where we need to head to. Okay, so I need to get to the lower waterway and then go up. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Hand movement is key. Oh, okay, so I do have to kind of go this way. I guess I'll just get ready for it.
Jesus.
You bitch! What the hell? Dude. I just got sexually harassed. Wait. Is this not... Was that out the way? Fuck. I just got my butt slapped for nothing? Damn it. Or wait, maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how to get to where I need to go. I don't want to get the booty slapped anymore, though. This feels like this could be it, though. And at the same time, it feels like I couldn't. Says something's in here. This. I wish I knew what this was. Come. Okay, so it's on this floor. I need to get to it. Isn't there like a slide or something? Kind of remember going down a slide. Maybe this will take me where I need to go. Maybe I go through here. Okay. No, that's where I was before. So if it's on this, it's not on this floor, right? Well, let me check this real quick. So I guess I gotta go around the corner and then up. Okay, so I think I confused one location for another. Is it this one? That's where I just was. No, that's not right. I don't know how to get there. I guess I'll just go this way. We'll figure it out. It's like super dark and I can't see what I'm doing, and I'm also having to go places I don't know where they are. Maybe I'm supposed to use this to kind of like access it. Okay, this looks promising. Promising. Okay, we did it. I mean, I did it. Barely. Oh, this is an easy push. I can tell. Awesome. What is this? Raccoon City Jazz Festival. So Z is SZF. Yep, got it. SZF. 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 CF, mate. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go back here and go to that other room real quick, and then we'll go down that hallway. I think it was this way. This way, maybe. Treatment facility. Okay. Gunpowder. Let's make more gunpowder. Holy crap. 40 bullets? Wait, that was it? I mean, I probably should... Only 40 bullets? What a rip. Okay. Wait, you can cut the tape with a knife, you think? Or was it just trying to tell me that this thing needed to be moved? I think it was just trying to tell me this needs to be moved. I don't want to use that. I doubt you can... I doubt it. I don't think so. Was there a plug in that room? Or do I just take the plug? Yeah, maybe I just take it. It's the company's fault for making you want it so much. Okay. A lot of our employees are asking for replacement keys. Yeah. Oh, wait, I was in here. Can this unlock this? What is this? Oh, the USB. Oh, I need my USB stick. Wait, where's there a room I can get that in? Yeah, that was like a little badge. Okay, so there's one. I don't know how to get to there though. It's like blocked off. Can I get there? Yeah, it's the dongle, which is a great word, by the way. Dongle. Very strong name. Dongle. Not that way. Can this one... Oh, this is where I fell down. Can I jump down? Nope, I can't. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'll get that dongle, though. Okay, let's see where I go next. I think maybe it wanted me to go up, perhaps? They still have to get the queen. No, that's where I came from, right? No. Is this where I came from? Wait a minute. My dongle. Oh, we can develop the film roll too. Oh, hell yeah. Combine it with the trash. I'll just store it away. Faye, thanks for the tier 1 to dongle gaming. Always good with dongle. Let's put you here. Now they're all organized. Wow, that looks good. And then put this here, and then we should probably get our camera, our film out. Great. So now let's, we gotta develop this somewhere. We can save in here too, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now let's go see where we can develop the film. Dark room. So first floor, I'm gonna go west office and down that way. Okay. Z, thanks for the prime. Wait, can I not go back? Wait, what? Huh? Who? Damn it. I guess I can't. All right, you'll have to chill here. Now we got it. Yeah, we're all out of cranks. I think I did that all. We're gonna go get some gun parts, I think. It looked like gun parts. Unless it was like a bomb or something. I was wondering why I had this dongle. Do I retract? Okay. Long barrel. Does that go with my handgun? Oh, it goes with my magnum. Okay, so now I need that magnum. Okay. Good, good, good. Do I take the dongle? Oh, I no longer need the dongle. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, I remember coming in here. Can I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, this was like blocked off. I think it was more of a dongle experience. Okay. Sorry for saying dongle so much. It's not my fault. I don't know if I'm going to 100% this, but we seem to be on a pretty good trajectory. Dude likes what he likes. Okay. Now where? I need a queen plug. What's this say down here? Hello, are you okay? Do you need help? The upper waterways, that's the, right here is where, like, you slide down. Control room. So there, the water gate, scandal. You can go through here, and there's an elevator. So it seems like we have to get to the workman's lift. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. I think we got to get to the elevator. Can we get to it from here? I mean, there was an elevator in here we used, so maybe then... Oh, the locker combo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, where was that thing? That thing was when we first got in and I tried to brute force it. So I guess we can try to find our way back there. Oh, my lord. I'm going to continue on this. Actually, this isn't going to get me anywhere I want to go. This is just going to get me... Yeah, this isn't going to do nothing. I got to go back into the rat cellar. Alright, let's go make friends. Yeah, these are some pretty thorough tunnels. I don't know where I'm going. Some crazy ass catacombs. So the workman's lift, it only goes straight down and straight up. So the workroom... Riddle me this? So that goes to the control room, which I can't do anything about. So I don't want to go up that way. And this one goes to the treatment pool. The monitor room. Okay, so we want to go to just hug around the left. Okay. Gonna hug left and then go use the code. Also, you're gross. Wait, is this another way? Wait, where's this? Oh, I came in through here. Oh, there's stuff in here. Okay, so let me go do the code, and then I'll come back in here. I should bring 2 flashlights next time. What's up, KNJCJ2? Let's get... The safe isn't in this room, though. The safe is different room. Damn. Okay, let me see if I'm gonna store something. Let me get my gun out and see what that looks like now. Ooh. Okay, let's get some ammo out. I think it's like 2 of the high grade is the Magnum. Okay, great. All right. So maybe I'll go down there. Maybe that's where the queen plug is. It's probably where the queen plug is. One plug to rule them all. Let's go check it out. That's what I said. I said the queen's plug. I think I'm just on normal difficulty. Whatever, like, the difficulty is when you start. Because you can go down here. Yeah. The question is, do I want to? Nope. Gross. Gross. Gross.
What the hell was that?
Gross. Gross.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
You don't say. You don't say.
Oh! Eat grenades, you son of a bitch!
Can I? Let me pass! Let me. God damn it! Oh, he's poisoning me. Let me pass! Sick bastard, now I'm gonna die. Ah, okay, I'm out. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. Not sure what my options are, but I guess we're just going in. No! Don't vomit on me! No! Oh, it's so gross. Let me go. You're fat. Ah! Dude, I need the purplest of the herbs. Hold up. I can't see shit in this place. Are you kidding me, dude? Ah! No, no more. No more. Okay, I'm okay with that. Wait, am I still alive? No, I don't think so. Jesus. That sucked. Wait, hold on. I have to continue from here? Shit. Well, at least I get my dongle, put this away. Okay, so I know where to go. But do I have to, though? Okay. Well, there's something down there. Because those behemoths is blocking the way. I'm not a fan of the maggots down in the depths of their bellies. They vomit on you. Yuck. Okay, so we get our magnum thing. I don't think we did too much. I think I was just trying to figure out where to go. Okay. Okay. A little backtracking. So what are we thinking for the big boys? Because you can't really get past them, and they don't really, I guess, use all your ammo on them. Yeah, I saw one of the eyes on one of them, but okay. We had to go into the waterways, if I remember. Yeah, it was like go down and then... I had to go here. I have to go to the workman's lift, I believe. I don't think that's going to go workroom. Okay, so maybe it goes that way. I'll just try. If there's a big boy in my way, I'm just going to turn around.
Son of a bitch.
Easy. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, there's stuff in here, though. Hell yeah. We get it all? Okay, we got it all. I'm going to need a lot of anti-splooge medicine. Not feeling this. So I don't have anti-splooge medicine. Yo, I think I'm in trouble. Okay. Let's just try to like conquer our fears. I will shoot this gross thing though. Oh, can you shoot it, please?
What the hell was that?
Any goodies? I can't even tell.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
OMG. Okay, I got one grenade, one heals. I'm just gonna have to wail on him with a pistol. You are gross! Please don't come back to life. Okay, so I got a grenade. So I can just, if I get caught, I'll use it. I'm going to get caught. Listen, gross. I did want to use all my ammo, but I don't think I have any other option. I should have brought the Magnum, yeah. This place sucks. Wait, what? Is there something in the back, probably? Let me check in the back really quick. Yeah, but then I have to, like... I give it a sec. Oh, wait, I can't give it a sec. No! You're gross! Well, this sucks. I guess we're gonna make out? I guess we gotta make out? I guess we're making out. Let's go! There we go. All right. Okay, I have nothing else in my inventory. 0 things I could do anything with. Okay. Hope it was worth it. I hope they give me a queen, like the queeniest plug I've ever seen. I hear you. I wish I could stab you. I can't do anything. Son of a bitch. Alright. Can I punch? Hold on. Can I unequip and punch? Can't even punch? Yo. Sonic, thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. Feeling sad 'cause I got no ammo, but maybe if I'm good police officer this year, I will get some. This looks like a puzzle. Like, okay, I don't know if I want to take that. Actually, I should use this one, right? Pawn? Yeah. Oh dear. So that's not going to work. It has to be a pawn. Okay. I have no ammo. Please don't attack me. Queen. Wait, what? Oh, I have to examine it first. Oh, I see. Okay. They better not attack me. I'm gonna have to, like, hiss at them. King. Oh, wait, I don't have a king. Oh! Dude, I want the king plug. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay, thank God. I need the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I just bounced, right? Dude, I don't have anything to do anything with it. Well, let's combine this for, like, our eventual get in trouble. That would be it. That would be it. Okay. Crap. Okay, so we got... Let's check this one. King plug? Okay. So I need the flamethrower.
God damn it. God damn it. Damn it.
I'm gonna burn you so well. Yo, you're in trouble now, sucker. You're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. Wait, what? Give it to me. Oh my God. What the fuck? Dude. Mighty Mouse over here. Alright. Damn it. Can I use the... Nope, it knows the secrets. Shut up. You are an asshole. Okay, you're good. Oh my God. Okay. They just trapped his ass in there. Okay. Dude, I am hobbling along. So I needed to open this one up, I guess, to get out. So which one was this? That was the king. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we gotta, like, circle back, I guess? So I need the king plug for there. Maybe I, like, go around up here. Can I treat my wounds? Damn it. Okay, there's still stuff in here. I guess it's the stuff I'm trying to get. Maybe I should try getting that last one. So what was this one again? I think this one's gone. I don't think I can get it back at this one. That one's bad news. Okay. Let me see. Should I go anywhere else? Do I need the king? Just go upstairs and drop? I don't think I can go upstairs and drop. Yeah, because I can't activate that. Unless there's a way to go around this way. Let me check. Wait, there's something I'm missing? Wait, does this have to go on here to make it the door not lock? Riddle me this. Oh, you're a dead man. You're a dead man. Thank you. Alright, let me look down here really quick. I think this is back in the sewers, right? I don't want to go in that horrible place. Yeah, I guess I have to probably do it in a certain order. Let me see. Oh, I think I know. No, I don't. Okay, wait. Can I jump up? Because if I take this, and I take Queen. Okay, let's try this. I forgot about that box. I take that, and then I go... No, wait. I know what it is. Because I just wanted this for the flamethrower. And then I go back and do this. And then I take this. And then I go over here. This is what happens when you don't get enough sleep. Your brain ceases to function the way it should. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. we're half staffed today. We're not fully staffed, and it's a struggle. But we did it. We're almost dead, but we did it. We are barely holding on. Just hope they don't pop up and try to kill me. Do they do that? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that, would they? I got everything in here. So I guess now we can unlock...
I fucking know it! You fucking know!
I've only got one speed and it's prey! Oh my god. I've got multiple flesh wounds. I think I have a parasite or two, but we're still alive. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think this, if I run into anything, I'm just zipping back around. Probably shouldn't run. What's that sound? Nice and slow, the rats can hear your fear. Oh my god. I think this is what I gotta do. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should take that. I need 6 of them, right? No, I shouldn't get rid of that. Dude, I feel like I'm just gonna pass out. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, don't run. Okay, start running. Get to safety. Get to safety. Get to safety. Oh, thank God. I hope another alligators would show up. Oh my God. What do you mean that tired? Yo. Look at this. Look at this right here. Just hobbling to the finish line. Right, thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. All right. We are going to die. Let me do some of this real quick. I'm gonna put back my pistol because it's not working for me right now. Put that in. Sorry, Matilda. Combine that. And the film roll, we're not sure on that one yet. Flamethrower. I don't know what to take. I mean, I got the Magnum, so... Okay. Alright, so let's go solve some rizzles before we die. Okay. Now what does this say? It says, pretty sure the rook and the knight on the same wall. Okay. And the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. So let's put the rook and the knight on the same wall. Oh, it's supposed to be the pawn? Oh, it already kind of like... already kind of like explains it for you, I guess. The queen and the rook are... Okay, so the queen and the rook are opposites. Queen and the bishop aren't next to each other.
Come on.
Oops.
Come on.
Let's read that again. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Rook and knight. Got it. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. They are not. And the rook and the queen should not... The rook and the queen are opposite each other. That's what I did, right? So I can maybe go like this. Okay, so, but the rook and the queen opposite, but the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. So they just can't. So, like, maybe... But the pawn is over here. Can the pawn be moved over here, maybe? Let's put the queen. Okay. Queen and bishop. This is knight. I guess I'm getting confused by that. Because the queen and the bishop aren't supposed to be together. Riddle me this. So is that the queen over there? No, the queen's over here. So let's try exchanging these two, maybe? Unless it wants me to start like on the default. So do I have to put them where they start at, maybe? I guess we could try that. We'll do like the the starting places, and then we'll try to fill in the rest. Okay, so pawn. Knight. So pawn and the knight, and then the knight and the rook are all on the same wall. Okay. Rook and knight, same wall. And the queen and the bishop can't be next to each other. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Okay. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. So if I'm going by this, it says the knight has to be here. And then the knight and the rook on the same wall. Yes. That's confirmed. The bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. They're not. Here's the... So maybe switch these two. Wait, was the king and the rook have to be on the same wall? Damn it. Dude, I was never good at chess. King and the rook. This is the knight, though. Does the knight have to go there? Okay, where's the king? So the king and the rook on the same wall. Knight's there. The queen is not next to the bishop. How is that possible? Screw it. Okay, alright. Do I have to, I guess the question is, do I have to start with these two? Because I feel like if it wants me to put the pawn and the knight there, then I have to just basically do that. But the bishop can't be next to the queen. And the queen and the rook are opposites. So it's gotta be, this has gotta be the rook. Because there's only like one place it can go that's opposite. Yo, I should have got a better night's sleep. Holy shit. Rook and the queen are across. The bishop is not next to it. So the bishop needs to be on this wall, I guess? But then what about that one? Oh my god, okay. Rook and the knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook are opposite. So, queen. Yes. And then the rook. Yes. And then the knight, or the king and the rook are on the same wall. Yes. The rook and the knight on the same wall. Oh, shit. Machi, machi.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
Yo, I gotta stop waking up in the middle of the night. Yeah, no, that was my bad. Fuck. Thank you for your patience. I was losing mine. Oh my god. Yeah, I kept replacing knight with king. Yo, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. My entire video game career depends on it.
Damn it. Need the power on first.
You know what I need is some health. Oh, hell yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and be like, the king is next to the princess, who's also Shrek, but never again before the hour 3. Huh? It's too little sleep to be performing riddles. Should have known better. I can't see anything. That is not good. 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 You wouldn't strike the same place twice, would you? Woo! I'd like to go now. I'd like to go now. I'd like to go now. I am on fire. I am on fire. I am on fire, and I cannot shoot my gun. No! What the fuck? What? Oh. Son of a bitch. Yo. Yo, what the hell? I get a little fire and oh, okay. Flesh burns. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, thank God it saved. I'm not gonna do the other thing again. Okay. Now, what was this one? This one's literally just hit the buttons until you can't hit any more buttons. I like this one better. We didn't get the locker yet. Okay. I know how this goes.
Jesus Christ!
I'm just gonna run back and forth. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my God, this sucks.
Patience is being tested. Patience is being tested.
Patience is being tested. Patience is being tested. Oh God, what now?
Now I got you.
Where do I got you? Can I get you faster? Can I get you faster? Oh my God. No?
Let's do this.
Just give it time. It's gotta warm up. Ah, here we go. Let's go, baby. No! What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, don't. You fucking. How dare you, video game? Yo, thanks for the raid. No, just 2 shots. No, no. Well, he seems happy. I, on the other hand, am not. I am fully immersed in what you would call anger. I'm just gonna run around. Just pray. Just pray.
Now I got you.
Bitch!
Please hit him. Please hit him faster. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch, video game. Can we go faster? I have places to be.
Now I got you.
Oh my God. I gotta make you turn around. This way, sir? I like this place.
Let's do this.
This is not gonna work. Oh my God, it's working. Okay. Okay.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Me too. Win, thanks for the tier 1, and Tugboat for the raid again. Thank you. Jesus. That's got to be a notorious boss fight. That is super jank. My God. Hold on, maybe I need more smoothie or something. Let's leave. Yeah, what about Ada?
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Do they have the same haircut?
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help.
They do.
Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry if you can't unsee that now. I'm you, and you're me. We're...
The cable car will take us down to
Oh,
Nest.
yeah, okay.
The wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Should I save? Probably. Hold on, do I need anything on the way out? I kind of want to take the film, but I don't know if I really need the film. Okay. All right, I'm following you slowly.
This damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That only make me feel worse.
Do some piggybacks. I'll be a horse, and you be Napoleon.
How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
I'm gonna walk a little faster. Don't mind me. I still have the use of most of my body. Guess we're not getting that, whatever was in that safe. Actually, hold on. Can I? Where was that safe? Supplies, shortage, wasn't that one? There's like a whole bunch of stuff I didn't even explore. I kind of feel compelled to do that though.
This may be a one-way ride.
Yep, I'm on top of it. I play video games. Okay, I want to go see what that is. So, I guess we'll just come back where we just were, and there was some ammo, and then we can try to go back to that place. What's up, Tony? Wait, is this where I went? No, this doesn't look right at all. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I don't think this works. I have to call that up. Okay. Does it want me to watch again? Are there multiple movies to watch? I'm good. Okay, let's go get some ammo. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Wait. Is it in the room I can't get to? Oh no, we're good. Oh, over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Check. Now the question is, how do we get back? How do we get back to the upper floor? Because I want to get whatever all this goodness is. I want all that. Guess I gotta take a staircase somewhere. This looks promising over there. Let's go there. One thing at a time. It's always gonna be red because of the chess pieces? Oh. Good point. I can go look really quick because they tell you that it's a one-way trip, which is kind of ominous, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So that's gonna go down probably to the waterways. And I have to go like make friends with the rats again. Okay. I'll see what I can do. And then we'll go on the train. Could that go up? I'm just gonna go this way. God damn it. I guess I'm not going that way. Is that the way I have to go? I hate that thing. Do I have to go fight that thing? This looks promising. No, wait. Actually, I'm removed from the other area, so it looks like... Can I even access that? Or do I just not have the map for it? The Watergate scandal. How do I get to the Watergates? The incinerator. Locked door. The treatment pool room. Then through there, and then I can't go through there. The doors are only... You know, I may have to just abandon it. I have to fight. All right. Let's go get disappointed. Doing it for Ada and my own selfish needs. Wait, the windy area, so I don't have to fight the rat beast? Are we saying no to the rat beast? You say we're going we're going the wrong way? Okay. This guy seems like he's really going through something. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to find more loot, and you look like a penis. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go. It's not that important. So I played through with Claire, but it was a while ago. Yeah. Dude, I'm so compelled. I want that sweet loot. I can't help myself. I can check over here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna keep it away. I hate when they do that. Isn't there like a ladder or something over here? Guess. God, do I risk it for the biscuit? Maybe I risk it for many biscuits. I kind of feel like I have to. I know I shouldn't. I really want it. I want it really bad. I can waste all my ammo to get it. Dude, now I want some biscuits. God damn it. I'm going to be the death of me. We ride for the biscuits. If I'm risking this, all of my biscuits, and I don't need to, I'm gonna feel real sad. Okay. Maybe I can make him, get his attention and then, get away or something. Yo! Yo!
I can do this.
Should I just try to run past him? Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is there any way I can kind of run around? I don't think there is. I've got to bring him here and then run around. I hate you. Hate you with all my might.
Fuck you!
Okay, alright. There better be some sweet, sweet biscuits down here. I want to be bathing in Oh, okay. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. We got SZF. I would have never guessed that. What did we get? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. I think I have to jump down. I don't know. Let's see if I can get it from here. I think this is the only door in this room. There is a ladder, though. Okay. Dude, was it worth that, though? Yeah, I spent more ammo getting here. Dude, I thought it would be giant biscuits. That was it? Dude, I'm salty now. So salty. All right, I'm leaving. I don't want biscuits anymore. I'm good. I don't know where that is, but I'm good. I'm out. I'm out. God damn it. It'll be fun, they said. The dialogue's amazing, they said. Biscuits are free in this world. No.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again.
I think I'm getting.
I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. X, thanks for the tier 1 5 months. Okay, I feel like I'm getting used. Because, like, we don't really know each other that well. Sure, I rub some tussin on you, but I don't feel like I really know you. You're so mysterious. We're in trench coats. Classes indoors. I think I'm gonna get manipulated. Yeah, that's right. You and me both. Dude, I'm gonna get used. Like, Ada, I love you.
For your safety, stand clear until
It's gonna be like,
doors
I
are fully
know.
open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Oh, okay, I probably should listen.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
So is it safe?
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Dude, Siri's gonna get me killed. Oh yeah, don't run. Yep. Won't be making that mistake again. Cafeteria. Kind of looks like I'm going in the cafeteria. Hello, creepy. Just hiss at you. My lord. Yeah, they lied to us in the movies. They said, like, shoot him in the head and you're good. I got straight up lied to. Ooh. That is gross.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest is biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Okay. Dude, this guy grabbed the bullet with his hand. Yo, who am I fighting? I see you there. Okay, so there's some ammo in here. Can I jump to the other side? Oh no. I'd like to grab your tasty menu. He said seductively. Fuel? Yes. Wait. Okay, we're good. Sounds like I got tap shoes in this place. Okay, great. Can we combine? No, not yet. Okay. Did I get everything? Something in this kitchen. Knife, yes. Something else in this kitchen. It's probably somebody hiding. What else is in this kitchen? Can't see anything.
What the fuck was that? All right.
Give me my knife. Son of a bitch. That flamethrower is not good, huh? That flamethrower is a liability. What's this? Oh, thanks.
This might come in handy.
Funny. It's gonna be in here, right? Regulator? Oh, cool. What does that even do? Does it make it good? Maybe a person in here? The darkness got me freaking out. Okay, this looks like a riddle. Muff? Okay. I don't have anything for Muff. I was confused. I was like, huh? Use? Thank you very much. Okay, so that's... It says there's something still in the kitchen. What's in the kitchen? Is there something in the kitchen? Are you baking in here? I'm just running my body against walls, but I can't see anything. Okay, well. So much for that. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm running out of ammo. This is not good.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently
Wonder where the
requested by
G-virus-
Chief.
I am pretending to be somebody I'm not, and I am not a doctor. Okay, so this is gonna go with this. And...
Keep Cartwright in the east
one second.
area.
Okay, at least we can, like, save. Yeah, because now I feel like I'm not getting... Ooh, what's this? Nap room log. Some good napping. Uh-huh. This is great. This is really helpful. Oh, he never left. He's a heavy sleeper. Okay. All right, let's go. So we gotta go. We gotta go wake up Wayne in the nap room. Is this the nap room? It's known as the Napa Valley. Okay, let's take it. I feel like this was like a Claire thing. Okay, good. Moving along. Wait, the nap room was back there? Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can unlock something. Very dead. Nap room. Oh wait. I have to use an item on the nap room. Okay, so I need to get something first. Okay, and then I'll bring it back. Yep, 10-4. Sounds kind of nice about now. A nap pod. Just go into a pod, it just goes, starts talking to you. You are taking a nap. That sounds nice. You are good at napping. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Point W3. His name's Roger. That's great. Oh, wait. Did he just say Roger? Oh, he said Roger. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I saw the video of this.
G virus is in the west area. Got it.
Yeah, everyone's napping in this facility. Seems kind of dangerous. Well, I don't have that kind of access. Okay, this is gonna be like a open up the levels as we go. I'm gonna be okay, right? Let me take this, and we are healthy. Nothing's gonna break my stride. Only sadness will hold me down. Do I need the crank still, or we're thinking we're still gonna crank, or nah? What are we thinking? About just no or crank? Because maybe it was just for the sewers. Yeah. No, I didn't say get crunk. I said, do we get crank? Okay, we put the crank back. Did I save? I guess maybe I should. Okay. Always check the boards. Ew. I'm out. Do I have to go in there? Oh, man. What about over here? Damn it. What do you got in your hand there, son? Is that level 4 or 3? Looks like 3. Just put up a poster on the wall.
Jesus. What happened here?
Well, we meddled in things we shouldn't have.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Son of a bitch. What the? Son of a bitch.
Okay, now the flamethrower works. Plants hate fire. Still alive? Come on, dude. Dude, you're moving. I can see you move. Does it not die? Have you no pride, plant monster? I do not like that. What's this do?
Dispensing solution now.
Oh, they can die. Wait. Oh, okay. So, mine now? Okay, what is this all about? Okay. I'm there. And I have to go to the locked area. Wait, should I go get drug tested? I don't know the code. Is there gonna be more plants in here? Probably. They're doing the grudge thing. God damn it. Okay, great. Not so great. He looks like the dude from Monsters, Inc. What's going on over here? Okay, so this is... Oh, a code I don't know. So I need to find the code. Okay. Place an empty cartridge in the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21. Cool immediately. Okay, so they're like making zombie plants. That seems unethical and dangerous. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other side now. Dude, I hate the grudge sound. Wait, what is this? E-pause fisting E. E-pause fisting E. Okay. Don't judge me. I have a vivid imagination. Okay, whatever. There's two hands coming together. What, that's not fisting?
Shit!
Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm gonna need that back. Okay. Well, I'll come back later. You seem busy. Okay. See, watch. This will work. E space fisting E. Fisting! No? Thought you were all cultured. I'm the bad guy? Can I have my knife back? I guess I don't get it. Oh, I do get it back. No? Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. You sick people. Where do you get off? Somewhere around the fisting street, huh? Okay. Let's go this way. What? Is my phrasing off again? Come on, it can't be that bad. My phrasing's fine. Okay, server room. That sounds good. Yeah, get in. Yeah, get out of the gutter. Yeah, just in real life, when somebody reaches their hand out, don't say, "Oh, fisting." That's gonna get you in trouble. Some things just stay online, okay? Some things will stay online. That will be one of them. Wait, a trophy? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. How about foot fetish, line, thinking, big boy. Foot fetish, line, thinking, big boy. Line, thinking, big boy. Foot fetish, line, thinking, big boy. What? What? That's so judgmental. Jeez, I can't. I just can't. Okay. We'll see. Lots of work. Foot fetish, line, thinking, big boy. Look at how easy that was. That was so easy. Which one did we just open up? I think it's like across the way. Let me see if I can run around them. Was this one? I think this one was the drug testing lab. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna have you all walk over here. And then I'm gonna walk over here to what I think is gonna be something good. Oh, it's not. It's sadness, it's sadness, it's sadness. It's sadness. It's sadness. Dude, how many knives do I have? I think I have to destroy that somehow. This place is kind of spooky. Okay, what did I unlock? Hold on, let me go back to my monitor. Okay, so he's in the drug testing lab. Okay. All right. If you know anyone that can pee for you, now's the time. Okay, what did I unlock? Oh, perfect. Oh, riddles.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
So I have to match it exactly? Okay, so I gotta shave off that much from here. Need to shave off that much. If I want to shave off that much, what if I do this? And then fill this one up. And then... You know, I'm just gonna keep pressing buttons. Let's go. This is just like Die Hard. Let's just fill it all up. Okay, full fill. And then we can fill... Let me just try this. Okay, so I'm going to start with the tallest one. Fill it up on the second tallest one. And then maybe... This is gonna take a while. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Alright. So I can see that I need to shave off a little bit, but... Okay, I'm brute forcing it. Riddles be damned. I love goo. Okay. Listen, for the amount of sleep I got last night, that is like, I just cured cancer. Mm-hmm. 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 Trust me. There was like chariots of fire in the background. I was just hysterical.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Cool immediately. Can I even cool in here? Can I cool off like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Maybe there's a different cooling room. Maybe I have to go back into one of these doors, maybe? I'll check over here. You have to freeze it, but I don't remember where the freezing is. So I gotta look for some freezing tubes. Is there a room? No. Looking for some freezing. Holy shit! Dude, what in the actual fuck? 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 Jesus. Sorry, I can't take any chances anymore. Oh my god. Those things are mean. Alright. Just move slowly. Nice and slow. Detailed, organized, diligent. Dodgy! No. This game. I'm a Michael Bolton fan. Okay. Combine. Yes, please. Okay. What's up? Okay, I want to freeze. Where's the freeze room? I need to freeze it. Pelican, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I just gotta find out where I'm gonna freeze. Do I have to backtrack, maybe? I don't know where the freezing goes down. If I would have known, I would have purchased a cooler. Unfortunately, I did not. Yeah, I got this vial right here. I'll go back in if it's not over here. Security room? No. There was the nap room. I don't think I need to go back to Napa Valley. Seen it, done that. Kitchen, nap room. No, that doesn't look right. Okay. There's a fridge in the break room? Okay. We'll go check. We'll go check. Yeah, I'm really good at hieroglyphics. I should have probably studied that in college and made something of myself. Because I decipher everything. There's nothing like that gets past me in terms of symbols. I look at it, I know instantly what it is. What the writer intended to communicate. Yeah. It's just one of my things. It's one of my my qualities. Okay. What's up, my dude? Okay. Don't think that was necessary. I'm scared. So I need to cool this thing somehow.
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable
Does it
range.
say cool area? I thought that said procrastination room. I was like, let's go there. Where's the cool at? Yo. Just just blow on it? It can't be that easy. Any cooling machines over here? I did this one. So it's not in here. It's gotta be out here then. Has anybody got cold hands? I mean, it's winter time, probably. You forgot about that. Dude, they're so mean. All right, well, I gotta go slow. You think they're mad? Oh, low temp testing lab. He's got the knife in his neck. He's got the knife in his neck. Need power. So I gotta activate the power somehow. Went through here. They dropped a zombie on me. I didn't like it, but it was fun experience. Is this... Wait. Somebody's note. Vegified? Oh, yeah, I got you on that one. Oh! Signal modulator. Okay, so I need this to activate all the power switches. Oh, that's what I missed. I thought it was just another one of those things I couldn't interact with. Oh, okay. So there should be one... Let's see. Yeah, there was one, like, I think, like, at the main... Yeah, in the nap room. Let's go to the nap room. Oh, okay. I got it. Behind the liquor? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to everywhere where they have one of those panels. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna fart. You know me. Totally not gonna fart. Okay, so we gotta set the nap free. Oh, it says muff. Okay. Do I have to, like, set it first? Oh, I have to set it to muff. Oh, you turned the other one too. Beautiful. The voice of an angel. Oh no! It's Wayne! Jesus. Alright, thank you. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead. All dead. It was those men in black. USS Headquarters Special Forces. But why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. Cool, Wayne. Wayne seems fun. I don't know why you just got that flair. There's something in this kitchen. I don't know where it's at, but I want it. I am Wayne. I am very smart. Very smart and talented Wayne is. Wayne will solve all the problems. Wayne is a professional. Wayne says yes to everything, and no to no one. Wayne is forever young. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to the liquor room then. As long as we got the modulator, we should be good. I am Wayne, smartest man alive. Never has there ever lived a smarter man than Wayne. The end. Yeah, I love how they're writing the notes and like, just as they're writing the notes, they're like passing away, like every time. What's up, punk? Sounds weird when I say it that way, but yo. What's up, punk? Who says punk anymore? Punk is like what old people say, yeah? When they're like, these punks. Right? I always get mad at the punks. Get these punks out of my lawn. Yeah. The older you get, the more punk feels natural. It's just like it's like the tides or like the changing of the seasons. It's what happens. Do I have to go through there again? I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hell yeah. I won't. Yeah. Because Clint Eastwood is like, how old is he? And he said, yeah, exactly that. Well, do ya, punk? How old is he? Like 102? +90, dang. Nice and slow. Yeah, no, you're supposed to say punk the older you get more often. It's like the more you say it, the better. Why I gotta... Okay. Let's use the Murph signal. That sounds really annoying, but I really like that. Is that where I put my... Do I store it in there? Oh no, the room's probably open now. Wee woo 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 wee.
Welcome back, Dr.
Stop.
Lee. You
Wait, I'm reading his emails? I don't think I should do this. I shouldn't do this.
have
Nope,
5
I'm not reading them.
messages.
They don't belong to me. Oh, here we go.
Who left the freezer open?
Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, you have to respect the emails.
Progress.
I'm not Wayne. I'm only pretending to be Wayne. It's just not the same. Okay, cool.
Cooling complete.
Okay. All right. Is there anything in here? Okay, we did it. That's all we needed to do. You're one cool dude. I'm always running. Okay, server room. Nice and slow. Just like Clint Eastwood. Going fast, you're gonna break a hip. Oh my god. You're good. You're good. I'll give you that. Alright. Server room. Yup. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, what do I gotta pick up in here? So I can probably drop off some... because I'm not doing that right now. Get that for later. Keep one knife. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to find ribbons. Okay, great. God. When that thing comes at you. What was in the server room? It like turn something on? I guess it was just get the item, I suppose. And save. Let's map out our next. So the greenhouse room, okay. Alright, we good. That noise. You are going to die. Krogar, thanks for the bits.
Dispensing solution.
Thanks for the message as well. Wait, so that's gonna kill it? I need that.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Oh dear.
Shit! Him again?
Okay, time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Holy shit. I thought I was that dude.
Shit.
That's what I said. I want to leave. 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 I want to go. I want to go. Dude, I hear him just running around. Holy shit. Okay, that could have gone worse. Alright, let's activate this. Number 3.
Hopefully the G-sample's up.
Baby, baby. Just kind of have like a Star Wars vibe. Ooh, another video tape. That I'm sure that's gonna be great watch. Let's go ahead and just. Yeah, I can't play it. Oh, I gotta turn on the power. Look for goodies. Let me go check real quick. Look for goodies. Look for goodies. There should be some goodies in here. Perfect. Not gonna go in there yet. Should be goodies everywhere. Perfect. Okay, got all the goodies. Now let's go ahead and combine them. And then profit. Okay, this goes away now. Should I get rid of the flamethrower? I'm gonna store that. Of course, I gotta watch my movie. This is gonna be good.
Got eyes on the G-virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G-samples.
I love they call them G samples. Okay. Uh-huh. Got some more lore. Okay. Yep, you did bad things. The G is almost ready. Don't worry, you've done good work on G. But we can take care of the rest. Okay. God, those guys gunned that dude down fast, huh? Isn't there supposed to be a save in here? Oh, there's no save in here. It's just the goodie room. Bio-researcher's room. Oh, I needed a shower. I'm still dirty. This feels like a boss battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Can I save? Should I save? All the glory? Research diary. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it. We did bad things. Bad things happened. That doesn't make me a bad guy. I am a scientist. I do science stuff. I'm good at dealing with science. Okay. So put this in here. Tape we can store for later if we're feeling weird. Then I'm just gonna organize my stuff. Okay. That was driving anyone crazy. I am sorry. Actually, wait. Just for... There we go. Look at this. Look at how organized this thing is going to be. Oh, dude, look at the organization on that. Actually going to go and then... Oh, yeah. Put my key card up here. Dude, look at that. Look at that thing. Okay. Save. It's like the first time I've organized. Okay. Saving is good, so now... We don't even have any bullets for this thing, do we? Okay. In before gross.
Huh. That was easy. All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
You can't stop me.
Self-destruct sequence.
You can't stop me.
Lockdown is complete.
He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Facility lockdown initiated.
It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes.
Unauthorized
But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
I was born in 1970.
You don't get away that easily.
Isn't he dead?
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this to...
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
We can't let him get away!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no worries, I got it.
Class A breach detected. Black
Woo!
target is neutralized.
Ooh, not good. Do I have any health? I do, but I am not in a good way. Oh my god! What in the fuck? Must keep running. Must keep running. Must keep running. Must keep running. Must look for loot. Must look for loot. Dead, not dead? Dead, not dead? Oh, I'm dead. No, hell no. Was I supposed to shoot him? Oh my god.
Authorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown.
I was like, no, he's dead.
Self-destruct sequence.
Okay, you gotta get the cutscene or else it's no good.
Complete. Class A breach detected. Black until target is neutralized.
Is that the wrong one? Is this the right one? Wait. Oh, I need to get more health. Flamethrower, can't use that. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it'll be great. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Oh, shit. Oh my god, for real? Dude, what the shit? So I just started blasted. Woo! Ah! Yo, this is hard.
authorize removal of a level 4
We got it.
virus
Third time is the charm.
Lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
I should get the Magnum. You're probably right. I got jack squat for guns. All right.
Class A breach detected
We won't be intimidated by thugs.
until target is neutralized.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, shit. Oh, we good. I don't want to get trapped in here. Come on, man, get the help.
Next question, where is the health?
Oh, give it to me. I'm gonna go over here.
Say nighty night, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
What the hell? Woo! Oh my god. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me again, also me.
Target has been neutralized.
Third time, fuck you. Yeah, no kidding. All right, we got him. We got him. Yo, that was I liked it. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Challenging but fun. Let's look for all the goodies before we leave. Yeah, there's still grenades over here, I think. All right, we're good. Whew.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. You know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No doubt.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Then what? Then what? Finish your goddamn sentences. This is the important part. If it gets into the hands, the specific two hands of a specific person, specifically speaking. Ah. All right. Let's bring this just in case. And then I think we bring a knife just in case somebody tries to sabotage us. Or bring 2 knives. Bring 2 knives and a magnum. Nope. I don't want that tape. I don't want that tape. I want the magnum. There we go.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the ground level train platform.
Dude, I am just... I'm ready to go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
Thanks, Panda. I'm not trusting you, by the way. Ada. I'm gonna be used
I was
again.
just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample when we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
No one gets that sample now.
We did kiss. Hey.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
But we kiss with our mouths on a train. Why, God, why? My favorite part. I didn't. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta go to the cable platform, I'm assuming. I think that's what I gotta do. Because if I don't know, then I will die.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Is there some reason they gave me that much time? Is it gonna be another boss fight? Can I save before I leave? I will.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Oh, central elevator.
To the bottom level train
Oh, this
platform.
is awkward.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
I'm sure it'll be fine.
immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Just checking all my guns before I get into a confrontation. Guns looking good.
9 minutes until detonation.
I'm an extremely quick draw. Let's go. Oh, whoa.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom
Is this
level
why they give me 9 minutes?
Attention. Self-destruct
Yeah, why is this so long? Okay, there's something in here.
central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
What's that?
Claire?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator
Claire!
to evacuate immediately
Leon?
to the train platform.
You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
No, dude, I am you. I can't forget about it. I already saved, but I guess it wanted me to save again. Dun 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 dun. Go go.
Minutes until detonation.
Go go.
Son of a bitch.
Dun dun.
Gotta keep going.
To the bottom level training platform. 7 minutes until detonation.
Go fast.
Attention.
Joint plug. I'm not putting that. All right,
Self-destruct sequence
fine.
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yo, I'm gonna die. He's gonna jump on this thing, isn't he? Dude, when did he get all muscly? He turned into like Kylo Ren. Okay. First of all, no daddy, no. Second of all, give me a sec. Okay, I got a little bit of health. Lots of knives. Shotgun. I think I'm gonna go with this first. God, this music. All right, dick move, dick move. Oh, God. Okay, let's run around the things, run around the things, run around the things. Run around the things. What do you mean not good? It's already not good. Now I run. Now I run. Now I keep running. Now I keep running. Now I keep running. Now I keep running. Oh my God. So dead? Oh, I figured that was the case.
Self-destruct sequence.
All right, should I even shoot him?
Use the central elevator
Should I even
to
shoot him? I feel like maybe I should just like not shoot him? Shoot him or not shoot him? Can I get a show of hands? Shoot or not shoot? Shoot him in his heart. Okay. You want me to shoot this in my heart? Here comes Kylo. Okay. All right. I don't know where his heart is at. I can't tell. It's too hot. Literally and figuratively. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I could take one more hit. Please. Just one more hit. Okay, never mind. That's it. That's it. That's my hit. That's my hit. Okay, and... Woo! I'm gonna die. Please, sir. I don't want to fight you. Ah! Yo, okay. We going for third time's the charm? I think we're gonna have to. Shoot him? God damn. Can I take any more health with me?
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
I can take some blue herbs, that's it. I can take a piece of wood. Will that scare him away? I don't think it's gonna scare him away. I mean, I can hope that they give me some more ganja, but I doubt it. First try? That's right. If you're gonna do anything, do it 3 times.
Use the central elevator to
Okay.
evacuate immediately to the bottom level train.
3 times. 3 times. 3 times 1 is still 3. This music. I think I could take one more hit. Run! Oh. Ooh. Now I know I said 3 times the charm, but that's not gonna happen. Was that the last hit?
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
I thought I could take one more hit, but I can't take one more penetration into my heart. I don't have the grenade launcher now. I must have not picked it up. Okay, shoot him in the heart. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, we didn't pick up our... forget about it. We've come too far. come on. Yo, come on. Caution. Okay, we'll have to wait. Yes, grenade him maybe? Or shoot him in the heart? God, I just got bitch slapped. Oh my god. Okay. I'm personally a big fan of Cinco de Mayo. I don't know if you are, but it's something that I celebrate every year.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
All right, dude, this is rough. It's like there's like this weird like little like gap between like not get hit and get hit. This reminds me of the other really frustrating one, the one that was on the where I had to hit the shipping container into him. Just go for the chest. Always for the chest.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence
Okay.
initiated.
I'm just gonna always go for his chest then. Nothing but chest. It's like net, but hotter. I keep going for the face. I feel like I'm playing zombie games. Oh, it is just the chest. I've been shooting you in the face this whole time.
And so I started blasting.
Oh, that's it?
Where did this thing come
Okay, for real? You put it right in front of us. Oh my lord. Wait, was that Ada, by the way?
You have arrived at the
Yeah, I was shooting him in the face. It should have been the heart. My bad. I had to. You saw them. They were dangerous. Shit. Yeah, I thought shoot the heart after you shoot him in the head.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Wait, what? That's it? I don't even remember you saying we'd make it. Did she say that? Was that when we locked eyes at the fence? That was a pivotal moment in the story. So is there anything after the credits? Or does that pretty much sum it up? That was very abrupt. Yeah, this whole time, all I had to do was shoot the heart. The heart is the source of all sadness. And so it must be eliminated at all costs. But also don't forget to get buff. Get buff. Get real buff. Get buff to the point that you're uncomfortable. And then just keep going. And someday, somebody will shoot your heart. And you'll be in love. This music, what is happening? All right, well, that's RE2. We're going to move on to RE3. But I want to see if there's something secret at the end of this. If there's something secret, I will wait around. Yeah. I thought it was shoot the head and then shoot the heart. Usually it's you weaken them with the eyeball shooting. So I was like, I got to shoot his eyeballs, right? And then I was like, once you get the eyeballs, then you take them down like many pegs. No, I'm just going to be playing one character per game. So I did... yeah, we just did Leon. It was Chris and Leon. I think the first one was Chris. Yeah. So I don't really remember. I'm trying to remember 3. It'll come back to me. I'm looking forward to 4. I'm looking forward to playing Village again. I remember 5 was kind of weird. I think 5 was weird. Was 7 weird too? I don't remember. Jill and the mop head dude? Yeah, when we go to play Village, I'll play whoever I didn't play last time. I did like the house one. Is that 5? No, not 5. It was... I'm losing track. Which one's the house one? The 5 one is like the co-op action one, right? Okay, 7 is... I like 7. I really liked Village, though. 7's the house. Okay. That's a good question. I wonder if I should play co-op with someone or not. Is it better with, like... Do I need the co-op, I guess? Because I got to get somebody to commit to like 10, 15 hours. I don't know if I can do that. It's a lot of time, like a lot of hours in. 5 is better with someone else. Okay. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, maybe if it falls like on a Friday, maybe I can ask Sart, because he plays, assuming his internet doesn't crap out, he plays pretty long into like the wee hours. So that could work. I'll have to check into that. Yeah, that's code for 5. Yeah, that was the I need a kind of first aid spray. Was that is that 5? I need an herb. Is that 5? That sounds like 5. I think that's what it was. I played that with my buddy. I remember that being really. It was like yeah, I vaguely remember that one. I need a kind of first aid spray. Yeah, I can see maybe Sham. I don't know how much hours he wants to put into these things. We'll see. Yeah, because if 5 is like pretty hokey and it's like real long, I don't know. Take it easy, Iron. Is there gonna be something after this, or is it just gonna be like I unlocked a maid costume? What are we thinking? I kind of want to see, but I feel bad going through the credits, but I gotta. Secret stuff, I knew it. That's a passing grade. That is a passing grade. I did not fail. Hell yeah. Could have been an A if I knew what I was doing, but hey, listen, I'll take it. All right. I don't think we got any outfits, but I had a good time. Maybe in the next game. I'll be a biker or a construction worker. We'll see. All right. That's it. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll go from there. Have a wonderful night. Pika, thanks for the tier 1 6 months. Appreciate that. And Lucifer for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging. I thought this would take me another day, but it was just 2 days. All right, I'll be back. Have a good Wednesday. Don't forget to take out the trash. And tell everyone close to you that you love them. And if you don't, I'm sure they know. Tell them anyways. Okay. Bye-bye.